I am here playing the game I've been dying to play. So, this is my friend Soul. We are gonna be, I'm gonna be playing single player, but he's just gonna be here shit talking with me.
Well, fuck you too, motherfucker. I see how it is. I'm just here.
Okay, you want me to magically give you the game?
Yes.
Fucking hell. It would be fun playing together. But the thing is, the perk I use, Lone Wolf, I can only have me and another person. If I have more than that, it won't work.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
So, okay, it's a perk you can get.
Well, obviously.
Basically, it increases your armor, your magic armor, the damage you do.
First time I've seen a redstone golem in fucking Desert Temple.
Oh, my broadcast didn't. I did start. Why the fuck did I? Okay, here we go. Understood.
That's a first.
I am going straight to custom. Let's do where? Oh, where? There's Conjure. Female, of course.
Fuck your radiant bitch. Would you at least be able to win that favor though?
Yeah, when I'm not playing.
I know you even said yourself you wanted me to wait until you catch up.
Presets. Understood. Understood. What the fuck does leadership do? Info.
No, when you say you don't like leeches, you don't think it does that much, you aren't wrong on that. It really does. Less than every quarter depends on the mod you're killing on top of the turn.
I'd rather use that ability point somewhere else, because I'm not gonna have anyone but me. Now, here's the thing. Should I go pyrokinetic or hydroforest first? Or geomancer? So, air, water, earth.
Bro, you're gonna really love this stagger.
You know, let's go with water, because then I can learn healing magic. Let's take Dimensional Bolt off and go Restoration. Because then I won't have to worry about... Okay, well, I guess I could technically still, you know, use swords and shit. I'll leave my intelligence... No, I don't want to do that. Do I want to get rid of Pet Pal, though? Nah. I'm not going to get rid of Pet Pal right now. Demon, what?
Oh, fuck me.
I want that. Tags. Okay. We'll do what I want to do, so it's gonna be Mystic and Noble. Yes. Okay. Characters created, confirm. Oh, you know, I should probably... if you could, can you invite Brandon to this party? Or Eon for you.
Oh no, I was just trying to go hard on Janet and nothing. But yeah, no, I can't. It's just Eon Crow.
Yeah.
A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned.
I think I had script across on the night. I don't.
And sent to forge joy.
Wrong armor. I forgot I'm using the wither armor you gave me.
I need to turn down party chat, because I can't hear the game.
But instead I became part of their story.
Yes. Oh my god, this is... I'm streaming this for the rest of the day.
Alright.
Cause... fucking hell. Some of the... I can't wait to do shit.
Well, I'm gonna say this, don't complain when I get hell of a head.
I don't care at this point.
So, still a bit groggy, Albie? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
Time to loot. Kind of funny, it's just like, yes. I shall now loot everything.
Rubbish.
Door locked. Okay, that's how you do that. Crafting? What? They have crafting in this? Oh, dude, this makes me happy. Okay, nothing. Nothing. No. I need to learn the tutorial. Oh, there was a door over there. Okay. Is there a sprint action? Actions. Pick up. Open.
An animal's style. Freight or food?
Shaping her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg too. That is so, but look at the flies. Wisdom. Flies know when a creature will die. And it's around your head they're buzzing, not mine.
With 2 shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
Oh, I love how I don't actually have to read anything off. Okay. Okay. How do you access? Okay, that's cool. But actions, no. No.
Once again, the arch-imager's thwarted.
That's cool. Okay, let's go to... Wait, gift bag to features.
Holy shit. Holy motherfucking shit.
I think I'll deal with that later. Controls.
We see pillagers, we're killing them. Right, Captain?
Why?
I'm gonna say this. For Apocalypse plus 9, if I remember correctly, no, fucking Apocalypse plus 9 highest anything can drop is 167. Just a comment from a pillager chest drop at 167. You know what that means, right?
Uh-huh. That's how you do it. Okay. Now I burn the sheep.
Okay, quick question.
I mean, what?
So, I just got this soul knife where in the first set of enchantments is Enchanting Echo, Busy Bee, then Prospect Hero Committed, and Poison Cloud and Exploded. Do you want ones?
Nah.
Because if the item doesn't have leaking, I don't want one. Especially something that has that slow hit rate, you know?
I shall fight the sheep. Being an ass. Okay, yes. Okay.
Did you give armor to?
Yeah,
Brandon?
I did. I gave him armor.
What kind of
Renegade. I think it was.
Speaking of raid captains, another one. Oh, hell yeah.
I wanna the sheep.
They think that's a fucking debuff? Like, that's gonna affect me? Like, damn.
I don't feel bad at all for that sheep.
Since when could you proc Prospector without using that weapon?
That's how it's always been.
Well, at least not on the beginning of the game, anyways. I've been
Yeah.
watching a lot up on Dungeon Defenders, and just about everyone was saying you couldn't.
Oh, that's how it used to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They changed it a while ago.
Well, no, it's been that way since I started playing, but I'm just saying when.
Did you expect a needle?
Quick question. If you killed a raid captain and the modifier gave you was 20% of melee mobster and creeper, we have to set about that.
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, that's not bad, but at the same time, it's not good.
I mean, at least if you're at my level, point where you could dispose of them very quickly, even enchanted ones at that. Fucking necromancer.
That crate out of my inventory.
God, I love squirrel.
Do I have to be back? Oh, you can't set this door on fire? I mean, what? Ah, that's where the key was. Take the bread, the ham, the apple pie, the apple.
I used to be scared of 4 horsemen cold on here.
I mean, who isn't? Who wasn't at first, at least.
At first, it was fucking hard though. I'm not gonna even lie about that.
Oh, it's gonna be so weird how to access inventory and stuff. Okay, there we go.
I'll make it worth your while. You in? Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
I don't trust him. It's like, why are you in the cage in the first place? It's just pure pandemonium. They just threw me in the cage. Yeah, are you the one that started it?
Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think. Suit yourself. Now we're all in the same boat here, so to speak. The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost impressed that one man can make sense.
Is my shift over? Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing?
Are you still interested in trying to get Soul Knight though?
No. I'm trying to get a Truth Seeker.
Well, yeah, besides that. Because once I get something better that'll actually be more useful to me, I'll turn to this.
Shrugs and curls his hands into fists.
You're honest, I'll give you that. Doesn't mean I'll be letting you go scot-free though.
Come back here, piggy.
You really want to fight me, my man? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna set this whole area on fire.
I got another bow I can give Brandon. It has prospector on it.
So much for peaceful stroll.
Dude shouldn't mess with me. Some guard decided to attack me and I'm like, okay, you're gonna die. So there's now a dead guard. That. Okay, yeah, that's lockpick. Okay, an identifying glass. Well, kind of figured that it, identifies items. More gold. Medical can. Okay. Empty as well. Minor healing potion. That's just a candle. Why is there poison down here? It's okay, poison's flammable.
We'll fuck with you, boss.
Oh. I was supposed to move a candle in position, not breathe fire on it.
Not the most elegant solution, was it?
I mean, my way works just as well, so.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
And that was the tutorial area. And, okay, let's see how much gold I got from that. Wrong one. Inventory. I got 34 gold. Not bad. Oops. You know, I'm gonna just be taking all this in front of you.
Dallas is such a dear lending it to me. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the lot. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Tags just turned around because characters have recent and tags. Okay. Understood.
Oh dear, I'm afraid you're a long way from home, milady. A long way from the little bells that make a footman come a-running.
Yeah, I hope you die.
Index fingers pressed to her
Well,
lips.
fuck you
She
too.
pauses a moment to
You.
give you a scrutinizing gander.
I won't go kill myself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't take that to heart, motherfucker.
No, I'm just rolling my eyes.
You're taking it too hard.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy.
Oh yay, Fort
And you know who
Joy.
waits. And if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well.
God.
End to sauce.
Oh yeah, 166 too, man. 166.
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy.
Yes. I like how I tell this chick, oh yes, there's a guard dead down below. Oh, you're hallucinating.
One more run on the desert temple, and I have Apocalypse 10 plus.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world.
See, I can cast magic still. And I can burn this place to the ground.
Deep within these walls await a powerful necromancer. Shut up, you faggot.
There's been a murder here.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Luckily you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'll be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it.
Ooh, someone joined. Hello, person. Don't know who you are, but thank you for joining. Playing some Divinity, and so far it's fun. Okay, let's see. Help.
I'll let Waters tell you now herself. Go ahead. She with the body.
Oh, yeah, I get to see the body.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalk can follow the source that did this. Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when you were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir.
Okay, let's see.
You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Figured as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform.
Well, yeah, because, you know, they don't want to say anything in front of you or they might die.
Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
I have a feeling I know who did this. Because, you know...
No marks, no indications.
Actually, no, I don't have a feeling. Okay, wasn't the kids... Because I don't think kids could do this.
My mum is afraid of lizards. I'm not. I think you're neat. I'd be happy if I had.
That's cute.
Wow. You're a dragon. You look like a dragon. Where are your wings?
I'm not a dragon. I'm a lizard.
Oh, there you are. Wife. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all rat-like babes that I am by no account this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical. How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles to Pee refuses to be confused with anyone else.
That's funny.
So funny.
Oh my god. Why? Why that perfect timing? I'm like, oh, that's so funny. What's so funny?
Shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
What?
I'm a double draw.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and get, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
Okay.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Cool. Whoever joined my stream, if you have any tips on how to play this, I'd take them.
Fuck, quit burning me, fuckers!
You presume right. No, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better. Facts, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it.
Oh, that's funny.
You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Okay, I don't like that.
The moment you accidentally activate one of your artifacts, you don't want to.
Magisters
Oh,
help
fuck
right.
me.
You saw the body, didn't you? Big bruiser like you ought to be able to take him on.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, Ghetto. You hear that?
His eyes snap open. He looks at you and frowns.
Murder? That's what they were going on and on about. I wouldn't know anything about it. I kill a man. He knows who done it. His daddy knows who done it. And the mayor knows who done it too.
His eyes flutter shut, and he assumes his position of repose once more.
Is he meditating? Question mark?
Whether they catch me is another matter. But I ain't one to hide my accomplishments.
He turns his head toward you, looking you up and down, and smiles before turning his attention to the ship once more.
You look like a ghetto to me. Listen if you're interested, or get gone if you aren't. The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash, and crackle.
It most definitely is faster level up by itself. That I will say that much.
And
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
that isn't anger, it's
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back, the other catches you before you lose your footing.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, kiddo. Good news. It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see? You
The wheel.
Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Pardon my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
How does he know that just by listening to the ship? Jesus.
Ah, so you've eyes as well as ears, eh? You'll go far, mate. Even here.
Man, that's such a partial
Yeah, no indeed, kiddo. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all, thank you kindly, kiddo.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Okay.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
I guess I'll talk to this guy.
What have we here?
A fresh face in this stale hair. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Yeah?
Music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave, in short, tailor? Oh, feel the caress of Saturn on my scarlet skin once more. A most satisfactory answer indeed. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after. The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook, tailor, and groom. Well, that just about settles it. I offer you my sincerest congratulations.
You are now one of my slaves.
Slave. Of course you accept. Mine wasn't an offer, it was an order. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment.
Okay, yeah. The one person I want in my party is the Red Prince.
Now shoot.
He might sound like an asshole, but I like the assholes.
I'm busy watching the clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story something.
Oh, shut up.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I bet 3 months' pay is this tramp your family.
Well, you're gonna be losing that money.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
What? Move closer.
And adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the Southern Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants. Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the joy. Away from interested parties. No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
I mean, hey. God.
He glances over
Now I might want Ifan, because he's just a cool dude.
Intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself. Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
Yes, let him fight me.
What are you conspiring about over there? You, Lizard, what's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Oh, dude, I am loving this game. Dude, just the story, like, oh, this fills my heart with so much. Dude, I hope you get this game. I seriously do. Because the stuff we'll do is just gonna be great.
Name.
Ooh, you see, I don't like ministers though.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously,
Or magisters.
then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Voluminous.
I'll find out. I always do. Now away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Ah, come on.
One of us must kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Elf
An
lady?
elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice under the surface of a barrel. They sound like the
Oh
dry
no!
cackling of an old
Oh
witch.
no, this isn't good. If I remember from her origin story, because you're able to like hear some of the like, because okay, you can choose between a custom character or an origin character. An origin character has its own backstory.
Yeah.
So this, the origin story of this one is an elf that was slaved by a lizard. And I'm a lizard.
Snake eyes.
I don't feel much you're a lizard.
She does!
Nah.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
She shakes her head.
Game for one, I'm afraid. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too.
Oh,
I could
yeah.
lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
She gives
Sure.
up a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, you lay awake thinking of someone back home. A very special someone. You were reminiscing about the things you used to do together.
She pats you on the shoulder consolingly.
There, don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
That's all I needed to know. I don't feel like dying already.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
Yeah, I hate it when people do that. It's like, I'm not gonna kill you, but never say never.
Forgive me, Kian. Were that I had more than gruel to serve. If I'd more than cornmeal and rotting roots, I'd concoct something more fitting. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Name? The Divine Order wants to know. Not so fast. Name? Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram, eh? We're trying to catch a killer here.
Fane.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley
Okay.
Huber's famous encyclopedia. He looks up. His big round eyes scan your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out, flicks a finger against one of your scales, and rubs his chin.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Ask what the book is reading. Seems grasp it. Sure, why not?
What purpose did that serve? Was that a greeting? Was it... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How difficult. You have my apologies, Lizard. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
You're being used.
The niceties. My name is Fane. I am a scholar from... Well, I am a seeker of knowledge. That is enough. It is pleasurable to meet you. Hardly. I've been reading this one for several minutes, and I have yet to find a single insight into the mysteries of the universe.
Okay. So he's some type of scholar.
Too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind? Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Okay.
It was one of them. I know it.
Oh, shut up, you.
Put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us.
Here's the register, man. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far? Of course I do. Seems Voidwall can dog your heels like a shadow. That's no way to live, is it? You'll see. We're gonna help you. You head on in now. Williams will get you.
I don't believe you care, but you know, I'll go with it.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Okay.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shatter her hands and feet.
By all means, do as the officer says. But you had better hurry, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Well, some shit's about to go down.
Subdue men quickly! If she can't force, the Voidwalker will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Worth that night, right?
Ah, yes, I see. Everyone's dead.
So I was right for them that night.
Sorry, what?
I said for them, so yeah, I was right for them, not you.
Yeah. I just got knocked down, but everyone else that was there just kind of died. Skills. Let's see. Oh, maybe that's not how we do it. Drill maybe? No. Character.
If you want to quickly unlock all the slots for the village merchant, redstone mine has most villages.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'll still do. Alright, so that one was just... Oh, no dud. Right. Okay. Okay. Who is it? Oh, the guy that was actually nice to us. Man.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around. You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive, but only just. The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor.
Okay, so they're alive, but not. Okay. So I kill them. That work?
What happened? Must have been the turners. Water? Why, for goodness sake? Oh,
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
You know what? I might as well heal all of them just in case. So I don't want them dying exactly. Do that all. Oh, it's a source spell. There's what's her face. I shall pick up a leather ball, because you never know when it's going to come into use. But they're all healed. The food, I don't want the plates. I guess we'll take them. All? Okay. Wow. Well, it doesn't really seem like there's anything in there anyways. So let's just go. Trackers.
The hound paws desperately at his snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls. The hairs on its back prickling as it lowers its nose. It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Cockroach. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much.
Oh, poor dog.
Please, make it stop.
sorcerer! The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
Oh, poor dog.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. What in blazes? Something's pounding on the hull. Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
Okay.
Indeed. Just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
Okay. Nothing in barrel. Yeah.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly you press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. It doesn't budge.
Yeah, no. I don't want to know what that was. Yes, I want to sneak. Get out, snake. Here.
More. I need to get off this ship.
And my turn. Ow, God, you hurt. Start healing myself and attack that. That's where I'd be going up to.
Children and dwarves first, just like the old story said. The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
Said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time to get the hell out of here.
Thank you! There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us up here.
Not right now.
Get yourself off the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void broken!
How much do I get? That's a bug? Is that it? Oh, I mean, yeah, you actually quite a bit from this. Oh, he has a fireball?
Let the games begin.
What's going on? Okay, what?
I'm stocking up on useless shit for the fact rather they have the ruins they need, or just give to Brandon.
I mean, that's what I did.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
I've faced worse.
You know, if you stop moving, you'd be okay. Come on, guys. Set out. Knocked down, wait, what? Why was I knocked down? What the? This ain't fair. Oh, they didn't really matter. They still got sunk.
I have plans for you, child.
Oh, hell fucking yeah. Bye, Slayer Crossbow.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Why do I have a feeling that guy's bad news? Yours eternally, Judge. Like, when they're pledging their allegiance to someone, you know they're gonna be bad news in some way.
I mean, pledging your allegiance to somebody is another form of loyalty, though. Think about it.
Yes. Especially when it's someone that wants to remove source powers from everyone.
Yep. Still loyalty, though. What if I told you I bought another true secret from the merchant?
Okay. My focus is more on this.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship.
Oh, yeah.
I, the lone survivor, seems something wanted me alive. I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King. This statue must be 1,000 years old. Wonder how much longer it will last.
Must have been the guy from the first game.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards. Really? Like, what kind of stories? A seven-headed snake? That sounds scary. Can I hear it anyway?
You want me tell the tale of Fisher, but despite your best efforts, you notice that your knowledge of legends and monsters is somehow upsetting the child.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child screws up his face and looks at you hard. He lifts his mirror up to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any sorcerers on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island. But it's a lot nicer out here than outside. But you didn't die. Guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
That doesn't give me a big vote of confidence. Yay, things to kill. What are they? There, Void Rogan.
Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
Ooh, I could just barely make a totem. Blood. Attack him. I'm sorry, did it just talk?
Yes.
I don't think I can make more than one tower right now. Problem. Let's take a do right now. Oh, no, don't walk into the fire. Stupid. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Why do you guys do so much damage?
Thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a void woken. I wonder in which order.
Drink a potion, so I'm healed.
Look here, Quirkus.
Yes! Sir Laura!
This blasted isle is teeming with them.
The DLC I got!
What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I? Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quirkus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egad! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before! What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth! Post haste!
I'm now a shield for Sir Laura, the Squirrel Knight. Is trusty undead cat steed.
So, I'm hitting just under a mil with this bow.
A mil what?
Damage.
Jesus. Yes, you. No, I found the red prince.
The water with steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be...
I put Void Strike on it. On top of that, its base damage is between 24,328 and 72,684. Range damage with strong charge attacks on top of Void Strike and Overcharge. Going here
The
to
lizard turns
Overcharge.
about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smoldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
And a dutiful servant.
No, I did hit almost 3
Chances
mil.
are I wouldn't have survived that shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your masters down that dreadful hole. You have my gratitude.
God damn.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. You may as well have your freedom. Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your
Well, I
glance
gotta
over
go,
the century?
so I'll talk to you later when I get off work.
Okay. See you, my man.
Peace. Have fun.
If you ever want to watch my stream, oh, just send.
Yeah, I remember the phone I'm using right now because my old one just took shit on me. This phone can't get service because it has an outdated SIM card. So.
Memories. Quite so.
I'm gonna switch headsets.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
Okay.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with my... to the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost.
Well, I shall be right back. If anyone's watching the stream, thank you, but I need to take a small break. Okay, I am back, my party people.
Of course, it's rather specific. Quite obviously, I'm musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose...
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship, after all. Fine, I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of our kind's revered mystics. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out, it goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
Okay. So, let's see. Odd souls. Yeah,
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include your
Hello,
Majesty,
Duster.
your Royal Highness, or,
I am
or if you're feeling
streaming.
particularly frivolous, my lord.
I'm streaming. So, and it's YouTube, so. I am streaming Divinity, the original Sin 2.
As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms.
It's a very fun turn-based strategy game.
As we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
I do, but I'm gonna be streaming this for the rest of it. Yeah, it's still installed. It's just, I just got this yesterday. Yay! Controller.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away before you can say anything. It seems he doesn't want to talk to you. The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach.
Okay. But, yeah. I've been actually streaming this for the past... Who knows how long, actually. Let me check. Broadcast. I actually don't know how long I've been broadcasting this. Well, I guess I could go to advanced settings and figure it out. I've been streaming it for the past hour. Okay, nothing. Oh, why am I the Red Prince?
Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh?
I mean, yeah.
I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Oh, yes, you're my third dog.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. What? No, that can't be. I can't... Hey, stop following me. Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Okay. No, I have a cat following me? I have a squirrel on an undead cat and another cat following. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's following the Red Prince, not me. The one thing I like about this game is that you can pick up NPCs.
I found something.
And to like use as companions and stuff like that. That way, it's easier for me to do stuff. Just do that. Just use it. No, there it is. Enjoy. Why do I have a box in my inventory? I was wondering why I was weighing so much. Like, why do I... Most likely. Oh, did I ever talk to this little girl? Yes, I did. It's called playing and talking to everyone. You know, that's how you get story. Freaking weirdo.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
I don't even know what you said.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape.
This is YouTube, not Pornhub.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop!
My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance.
Yes, friend.
If you will not help us save it,
friend,
then you will help the void destroy it. Dallas?
Yeah, I don't believe he's her friend at all.
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What? I see. Yes, cool. She just got turned to mush. Okay. 1 point plus 5 damage. Okay. Finesse-based weapons. Magic-based weapons. Or base. Constitution. That's health. Memory. Okay, now this is where I really need to think about it. Leadership, what's it? I want that or something like that. So I already have pyrokinesis or hydrophorus. Ferris? If I get necromancer, I can heal a different way with blood. Now let's do leadership. Let's do Lucky Charm here. Okay.
I told him I'd known exactly.
So what are you up to right now? I didn't know the fastball was in 3. I didn't know the fastball was in 3.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
I got my eye on you, Scaly. Don't try any of that sauce business on my watch, or I'll do to you what the hammer did to that traitor. Don't make promises you can't keep, filth. We deal with your disgusting kind very eagerly in Fort Joy. Soon I'll use them pretty claws of yours as toothpicks.
Oh, sorry. This. Yeah, let's quick save. If the game's telling you to quick save, quick save.
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach. A kin, is it? A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due. Doubly so for a lizard traitor. It's a pity she couldn't die twice. Easy enough to say in times of peace.
But look around. We're standing on the edge of the end. The void woken are coming, Scale Shedder. And it's only the divine order that can protect us.
I mean, yeah, it was the most powerful thing, but you know, metas change.
You keep his name out of your mouth.
You! Help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
Well, damn.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat on my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Yeah.
A little reprieve
Yeah.
from being outside.
You're cheating! I do not see him.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
Okay.
She bows.
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Why'd you give me a head?
Thank you.
Whoever kills the other is the boss! I magicked you, you're dead! You can't get me!
Sorry, I need to level him up too.
I'll stab you right in the eye! Wait, I call a timeout!
I feel him, but I do not.
Whoever kills the other is the boss! Shua! 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 Got you!
I know they help.
I magicked you, you're dead!
I feel him, but I do not see
right
him.
Sorry if I don't talk, I'm like...
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
thinking. Guess this way to put it.
You're cheating!
What? Okay. Oh god, this game is very, like... I don't know how to explain it. It's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try cancel. It's what it does.
Pensively, our shield looks down upon us. Dear me! It has questions, Quercus. Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak! Shield! What are your queries? A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely, even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear.
Why am I tired?
Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp.
Okay. This is the weirdest fucking squirrel I've known.
What do you say, Quercus? We once believed it was good, but now... No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to see them wiped out. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace, giant and squirrel. Although it would be quite a bit easier to get along if the giants would stop turning our home forests into spears and ships and things, wouldn't it, Quercus? Perhaps the shield will let them know as much.
Squirrel. Me. About to cast magic. Squirrel. This area looks nice. Yeah, that's a lot of poison. I don't trust it. Okay. I'll have to talk to her.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it? I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. You do, someday.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek, a way out. You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask.
Let's take my lead, because I don't feel like sitting here for long. Okay, let's go get this Amiro dude. If we can. Ooh, dog.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
It's no use anyway. You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. Emmy was always the smart one. I guess that's why they took her and not me. I love you. Say, let me show you something.
Poor buddy.
Food.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Food.
The dog focuses at the cat.
Okay. Okay. Let's look around, talk to a few more people. Alright, let's go talk to that one dude. Red flag.
So this is Fort Joy.
Delivery. Surely you'll have one. Crumbling disaster.
Scram, snake face.
Aye, the giant takes no.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy. Listen up. Back off.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
Ain't fit for beasts. Mind your manners. What do you want, freak? If Boss trusts you to find something for him, you better not disappoint him. You won't like him when he's disappointed. Boss will be fine. He's got himself in a fit state now, but as soon as another shipment comes in, he'll be right as rain. You mean that guy in the cage? Oh, I don't associate with elves. Fella says he's innocent, but you know how they lie. Yeah, Boss is awful passionate about citrus. I can't get enough of the stuff.
Okay, let's talk.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood. Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around Griff. I'm watching you. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. You think? I was raised by the whip, and I'm not afraid to use one either, especially not in here. Joining up with Griff's the closest thing you can get to security around here. Family, too. Till the Reds take you, anyway. There's a gap between what we want and what we can have, isn't there? Here more than anywhere else.
She laughs. The sound fills the air like the ringing of a bell.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arx?
Arx.
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Until then. Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
She was pleasant. Go around again. Lizard. Fox. Marked crate.
This looks like the crate I'm after. But where are the contents?
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudene leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
Ew, that's not good.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. and they've visions of me on the throne. That's because you haven't seen that other world in all its glory. It is majestic, fit for a prince. Oh, I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer, a greater one, a more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
Okay.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Divinity.
You understand? Then why do you wake a dreamer? You should know. You should know. Oh, I was so close. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good breeding not to mention it. So close to the dream. It's been so long. You wouldn't understand. Please, please leave me be.
Well, this guy's, oh, he stole it. Got it. So what are you up to right now, Duster? Oh.
I've got that special shipment.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say. Sure, have a look. Worse than war rations, these.
The lizard startles awake, his eyes narrowing to furious slits as he realizes it was you.
What then? What is it? Oranges. Is that what he told you he's missing? Well, I suppose it's technically true. Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Divinity than the citrus. It's all here, I'm afraid. On my person. You found your thief. But I am anything but one of those sniveling addicts you'll find creeping around the kitchen. I need to dream. I, above all others, it is my vocation, my responsibility. Now, Divinity, it makes you master of all you see when you sleep. The dreamer is not the play actor, but the playwright. You, my kin, ought to understand. And you'll believe me when I tell you, I need to dream. Before I was caught, before I was brought here, I saw a vision. The void woken, slain, divinity restored. But just as I was about to see how it happened, the Magisters beat down my door. This is my last chance to find out the secret, to find out how to save us all. So you see, I cannot give back the Divinity, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too. Go ahead. It'll be you that dooms us all, then.
Okay, cool.
questions, please.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say.
Seriously, I can't tell him no. I have to seriously go back and talk to him again. Pick up the marked crate.
Go now. Go now. Leave me be. My mind has very...
If a magister finds us
Griff
here,
glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to say.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his...
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
He perks up and wipes his face with his good hand.
Sahela, you speak to her? She is all right then. Good.
Okay, yeah, in a second. Lala, what? You need food? Is that what you're whining about now? Huh? Okay. Let me... Gotta feed my dog, my mans. I'm back. Got me some food. Huh? Oh. I tried to take the dog I have behind me out, but her back legs aren't working as they should, and she can't go. Yeah. She's on our couch.
Huh. She sees my trouble, of course. She already knows. And she knows I help you out of here in exchange.
Oh, she's 15. And she fell off the couch. So, something happened there, and
it is all prepared. It is ready. I am too weak to go. But I must care for Sahela. You release me, and I show you the way out. I am grateful. Your freedom for mine. A good deal. I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks. Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious, in case you haven't noticed. I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand? Thank you. And hurry. Please.
okay.
Psst. Hey! You're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that.
Ain't fit for beasts.
I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. If he's the thief, I'll eat my boots. Sure do. Ask me. It'd have to be one of those sad sacks that's always hanging around Griff looking for favours.
She darts her tongue out of her mouth like a snake.
Some folks, and some reptiles, will do anything to get his attention. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a peg. It's all in the eyes. Joy lives in the eyes, sometimes way in the back, but it's there all the... Sure you don't want to have a look at my stock before you go? I was serious about what I said. Everything in my pack's been got by special means.
What?
said that's sad. Oh no, say goodbye.
Go now. Leave me be. My mind has very... You understand? Then why do you wake a dreamer? Oh, I was so close. And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I, so close.
The lizard startles awake.
What then? What oranges? Is that what he told you he's missing? Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Druidine. The Druidine Griff cleverly smuggles into the prison, of course. Stuffed inside the oranges. You don't think he'd really be so mad over a little missing fruit, do you? No, it's not the oranges, but the dreams he's after. Same as I, though. You, my kin, ought to understand. Before I was caught, but just as I would. So you see, I cannot give back the Druidine, not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. Blood. And it won't be long before he'll have it, with all his thugs lurking about. Fine, fine, take the Druidine. I'll find more. Another way. Somehow, I have to, for all our sakes.
Okay, let's go give this to... what's his face? Where do you find a glitch? I'm not supposed to be here.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Turn him in. This is their quarrel, not ours.
I've got that special shipment he was asking after.
Atta kid, your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
I don't care. You stole the oranges. Shouldn't have taken them.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you. Yes, I become fine. And so much more when you agree to finish what I start. Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot, I understand. But still, I hope that you may change your mind.
Oh.
Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Come here. I want to heal you. Aha, got it. Okay.
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiru. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears. But she stops herself.
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me. It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way. Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very much. Yes, it is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. I see your heart. You want only to help. But if you want to help me, you must go alone.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
Okay. So
Soon I am quite well again. Then we make another attempt. This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you. Fate is like this. She joins the needs of one and the wants of another. We all gain what we must have. heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. She is not lost here. Anyone can be lost, but not her. It is not devotion to Sahela, it is devotion to all, to the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive the void woken, the dead divine. She leads us back home. All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They save her. They save all of us.
Okay.
I know I trust them well.
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again! Ever! You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready? Go! You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Go!
Oh, that little shit.
Ooh! Wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you. I know how to spell introduce. It's I-N-T-R-O-D-U-C-E. My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
What's this? I found something. Almost there.
Okay.
Wither, this is my new friend. She's really smart. You'll like her a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But she's really nice and tall. Maybe she can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here. Good. Good gods. Can it be?
Ugh, it's stuck fast.
Can it be? A lizard? Why, I never thought I'd see the day. Do you understand me, madam? Oh, I dare say I ought to enunciate. Can you help me? 700 years. Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good lady, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
Oh, it's stuck fast.
I got
Good sir. You have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex. May maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the but I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am. Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
Okay.
Hello. I am... Uh-oh, what? Right? Ooh. It's got 121 gold. Hmm. So the trap's like, oh, you needed me? Yeah, I'm streaming it so my friend Brandon can watch it. So you can see why I wanted the game. Well, not why I want it, why it's the one. It's just how fun it is, to be honest. It is. Once you start getting into the later part, because in the beginning it's really fucking slow, because, you know, that's how most games like this are. Really slow in the beginning.
Leave me. Go. Leave me. Go.
Freaking Fortnite John Wick comes up nowhere, builds a house in front of him.
She smiles and reaches out as if to touch your arm, but pulls back at the last moment.
Sorry. I almost forget sometimes. I can't wait to see what's next. To be done with this.
There he is. So I was gonna call you to tell you I'm streaming, so you can watch the stream. Ooh, I've been streaming since 12 o'clock.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is...
And what you after?
Just call him Duster. No.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel.
Shrine. By the looks of it.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears. Ask away, shield. Indeed, Quacker.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Hmm? I fucking love it. Kill the sheep in the beginning. Oh, you'd have to watch it. So it's like kind of WoW D&D type mix. Like you could do some stupid stuff. Okay, I only get Lone Wolf. Okay, just like Lone Wolf, the perk I have. Well now I have. So you can only have a total of 2 people on your team when you have this. So I have me and the Red Prince, which the Red Prince is an origin character. I'm not an origin character, I'm a custom. Okay, Lone Wolf provides +2 max AP, +2 AP recovery, +30% vitality, +60% physical armor, +60% magical armor, and it doubles invested attributes to up to a maximum of 40 in combat abilities, except polymorph, up to 10 while you're an adventure solo, or at most with 1 companion. It's just stupid. I'm gonna be giving this to both my characters, just because how stupid it is. Okay, should I go Necromancer, Geomancer, Aerithurge, or pyrokinetic. Ew. Yo. Yes. God, I hate you! Okay, calm down on the cursing. So I'd like to be monetized. Nothing. Called it. Wait. Okay, if Lone Wolf increases all my abilities except one, does that mean it increased my luck chart? Okay, it doesn't increase abilities, but it increased... Okay, attributes, not abilities. Still, that is,
This won't be of any use.
I mean, I could brute force it, but I do have some lockpicks. What? What? Oh my god. There's a really shitty gun. The one rule Batman has. Don't kill.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one. In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested? Atta girl. Who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense. The plan's simple. Completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map and I'll show you where to go. Get that artifact.
1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears old. Say, I don't know the ancient empire ditties. Got me.
Yet so quickly, we find sources so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So Void Woken are attracted to source. You should be happy for grief. But why? What did you say? Will source change back?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. Oh, it won't budge. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. What?
What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly, we find sources.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality. A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya? Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Matters a cooker, that one, and twice as loud. Distraught don't even begin to cover it. She's hollering after that child of hers, killed by a Void Woken she was.
Been dead and buried for a month now. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
Say what you will about the Divine Order. Say what you will about the Bishop.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Oh god, where do you get pyro? Oh, where do you get the pyrokinetic spells?
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube. You. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape? I saw you fall. We all did. Thought you were done for. When we get out of this place, I owe you a pint. So you managed to swim to safety, is that it? What about when you were in the water? Didn't... I heard the same thing! Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes... She is stock still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheek. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours. Dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable? Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted. Ain't that just the truth? So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah, same story here. Reckon in my case, they might actually be right, though. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. Sure, whatever suits you. Probably better for you in the end anyway. I'm not always myself, and sometimes not myself is a bit, unpredictable. Anyway, see you around.
The Divine! Even in death he's listened!
Ha! Collared like a dog. A very tall, very scaly dog. I'd pity you, but Sceptre the Ineffable has no patience for weakness. Ha! I'd like to see you try. Source cautious through this flesh. Biting into such power would make your head explode. This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity. Get used to it. The time of Sceptre the Ineffable has come. All will be peasants compared to me and my glorious soft powers. Those that are allowed to live, anyway. But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Hi, Constance. Hey, Brandon.
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease? Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
So how was your ride?
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
So Constant, you home yet? That's what I figured. He thought you were still... Oh, I probably won't be playing Minecraft today, Constance, because... I'm not talking to you! Well, fuck you! I won't be playing Minecraft because I'm playing a game I got yesterday. Thanks to Brandon. Now I'm done. Sure. Mm-hmm. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
Now there's no, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. It's nothing. If I haven't learnt that by now, I haven't... Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering. Thank you kindly, sweetheart. I do appreciate it. They were good lads. Too good. Listen to me, bubbling on like a cauldron. You're sweet to listen. And yes, they were lovely. Totally lovely. I'll see him again before I'm gone for good. That's for certain. You run along now, darling. You shouldn't spend what little time you've got left here listening to an old bleeding heart moan.
Cowrie, cockle, clown.
Come on, Jack. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for greed.
What did you say?
The Kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, kin. New, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home. My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why? No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the cause of our misfortunes, we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
I know someone here sells fire spells. I just don't know who.
Lay down the law on that elf. Anything. Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the green. By the Queen's beard. It looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh? Ha! Well, if that's the truth, then a little potion won't do any harm either way.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Not scared of a little elbow grease, are you? A girl ought to know how to put herself right. Go ahead and combine the mushroom with a vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Business savvy? Don't be profane. This is people's health we're talking about. And I get by just fine in the meantime, thank you kindly. Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. The jackanap would rather die than drink something that ain't at least 30 proof. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can do for old Dane anymore.
Think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadadoodle, don't you? Fa, who needs you?
Amid the squalor of
The
Fort
show.
Joy, you saw she was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little way.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking. No such thing as just another lizard. No such thing as a lizard that means no harm.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you. Forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Your death will be slower, more painful, but fair enough. Never. You are a lizard, perhaps a slaver. Why should I freely chain my fate to one like you, like I was once forced to? I hate to say it, but you make sense, fork tongue. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what? As a rogue, my speciality suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead. A bit fickle, are we? Huh, we'll have to work on that. Suits me fine. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with...
No! Constant, what are you doing right now? Constance. I guess she's not there.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take, you and I...
What is it? Okay, what does it look like? That's a boss. It's a pain in the ass boss, but it's a boss. And you're surprised?
Cowrie, cockle, clam. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. Ah, you want reunion. Life is lonesome. Yes, life is lonesome. The thing you love is gone. I have something for you, my friend. A gift. We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes, but with our hearts. This ruby does the trick. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Okay, so this is the dude who sells the geomancy. But I need to find the pyrokinesis seller.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable.
Yet so quickly, better we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused him? So avoid woken our attractiveness.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue chester this round. Yeah, what of it?
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets. Don't think your connections will get here in time to save you if you don't pay up now. We'll see about that, Freshie.
Oh no. Fire. When we're both resistant to fire. Can you tell how scared I am, Brandon? Of fire?
You there, lizard? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it. Have you seen him? Useless. It is a very important matter that I locate this Migo. Tell me if you hear mention of him.
You're kinda getting too big for your boots, you know? Bloody cavies.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after? I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I.
Oh. Yeah, he's saying frigate.
Never knew her to be much of a wrench back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
There's Constance. What's going on? I was wondering what you were doing.
She nods once.
looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
Okay, she sells summoning things. I don't want summoning. That's the necromancer.
Hey, Snake Face! What you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your... Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves did me so much.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got?
Mind you, what do you want now?
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are
So, what's the news?
Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his death? Vara. She ain't coming back. So the void workers are attracted to source. But when another divine
I'm half tempted to freaking go look up what person sells the freaking pyromancy books.
Do you see it?
I can't freaking find them. I've been wandering for the past like 30 minutes. You thought that was the final boss? Yeah. Ah, that's funny. It's Stingtail? Oh my god, he's been in front of me this whole time! I want to stab someone.
Regards from Griff.
surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
I'm here, just in the middle of a fight. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Don't mention my name to Griff. Please. Don't mention my name to Griff. Please. Don't mention my name to Griff.
Okay, whatever. Now learn haste.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Okay, having haste on my side is gonna make this game a lot better. Now here's the problem. What mission should I actually do right now? I guess I could go get the teleportation gloves. He said it was this way, right?
Combs it out all dilly-eyed.
That's a lot of crocodiles. Teleportation. Okay. Crocodiles can teleport. Yeah, that's so normal. It doesn't hurt my brain one bit. Yes, spread the fire. Oh, he's dead. Well, Don't kill him. Oh, I just revived him! Fuck! No, I just wasted a fucking resurrection scroll. You think I'm okay? Just die, Croc. Just die. Please. Thank you. No, I revived this fuckface. Why am I so tired? I got sleep last night. I know, right? No, it's not.
You think yourself noble, do you? You're less that, of course. They'll happily...
Wait, this crab actually has magic? What the fuck? A crab! A crab just... Okay, no. Oh my god. This crab just used hail strike on me. It's Mrs. Krabs, I guess. She was. That was the whole story behind her. Yeah, I didn't like her either. Yep. Okay, let's not get into this conversation while I'm streaming. I've been streaming all day. Oh yeah, I might want to go talk to that one guy and then lie to him that I didn't find the gloves. So I really want to keep the gloves.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh gods, not now.
Yeah. There he is.
So, what's the news? Hurry, eh? My number could be up any minute. So, what's the news? Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden... Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry, not a tick of the clock to spare.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
She's gone, Farah. Gone!
Oh god.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me.
I wonder
Huh?
where this leads.
No. Do I care? No. Oh, this is where Fane is.
You see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank.
One of the origin characters, I think.
He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Because my own was stolen from me! And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal! Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! Oh. You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, not my kind, but those that look like me. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No.
For what?
I may be an eternal, but my patience has
Oh.
its limits.
How long have I been streaming anyway? Let's see. I've been streaming for the last 4 hours and 27 minutes.
Indeed. I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers. A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one. I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee. Can't freaking play with how tired I am. I can, but it's annoying. Okay, I'm back. Oh, and Brandon, the reason why I'm streaming it for so long is so you can watch it whenever the fuck you feel like it. Just so... Basically, what I'm doing is I'm doing this so you can watch it so you can see if you like it. Actually, do you think 4 hours is good enough for you to find out? Okay, because I'm going to stop streaming. It'll be called the Divinity 2, the original, Divinity, the original Sin 2. Yes! In all caps. The yes is though in all caps.